Hello. Hey, Quibbly. Tomorrow? I usually don't on Friday. I finish work usually past midnight. I don't really get to play games for a long enough time that it's like worth streaming usually. But my work is pretty uncertain most times. That may be a problem. Yeah, my work is pretty uncertain at most times. So sometimes we'll be not as busy as we planned. And then yeah, sometimes I'll make it home earlier. So I have streamed on Fridays here and there, but it's been pretty rare. But I did skip yesterday. So if I ever am home early, I might. I don't know if you're hearing me actually. The first ad started. Yeah, I'll keep talking in a minute when the ads are done. Um, yeah, let's give it a minute. Okay. Okay. I assume most ads are done by now. Welcome back. Oh man. Alright. Skipping a day feels kind of bad. Lost a little bit of momentum. Let's think back. What did we accomplish last time we played? Still have the blessing of the monk. I should have a clock tower in the outhouse. That should prove to be interesting. We got the satellite dish, which is new. We have new experiments and new mail and communications from the outside. So looking at computer terminals will probably prove quite valuable. And oh, we added a sigil as well. We're now 4 out of 8. Not bad. All right. I think I will start working towards some of these as well. finding these 4 missing plans. But I think at least 2 or 3 of them are in the drafting room, so I'll try really hard to find that. Games and workshop as usual. Waiting for the workshop to show up. I was gonna do game music, but I think I will do a video game OST in the background instead. I'm somewhat tired, so I'd like to have some music playing, but nothing too crazy. Let's see. If anyone has a game OST suggestion, I will be interested. Heart of Thorns is awesome. Alright, there we go. Alright, there's the clock tower. And it's nice I'm not passing up on anything too insane here. No tomb. No shrine. Trading posts. Alright. Nothing different so far. Actually, no items. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, a gem. I feel like usually there's an item here. Get a pretty nice view of the grounds. I love that the bot read "oh there" as other. What's up, Light? Welcome in. Alright, well, the outhouse clock tower, nothing special. I did end the view, but even then the view's kinda... Alright. We have one more day of the Blessing of the Monk, so let's think of something interesting to get out here. I'm thinking Foundation. Been just like meaning to try that. I doubt we'll find a third room that has like a special interaction. Feels like... It's like room 36 and the treasure trove is already a lot. So to have to rely on the blessing. Maybe there's a third room. Well, I feel like the foundation might be something. The study is extremely powerful, but it's a little early. In the corridor to the corner. I think it's drawing room. Drawing room. Alright, I'll be looking for conservatory here. Yes. Nice. Entry, walk-in closet, and guest bedroom. Hmm. I think I want to make these dead ends a little more rare. Even the pantry. I just haven't had all that much value out of it. And yeah, all of these I tend to use less and less. Because the walk-in closet's not terrible. Hmm. I'll make them all unusual. Don't want the empty closet. Apple's pretty nice actually. Um, Security, so just keep going. In computer, I can do experiments. I think we checked the mail from security last time. Uh, any new announcements? One new announcement. Lensakes alive. I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow reestablished satellite connection. Assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. Dick. Maybe they start sending me some messages. Should check every day just to make sure. These are the same. Connect to lab. Research logs. Alright. Yeah, check that. Experiments. Lock trunks, apples immediately. A key for every two hallways. That's pretty neat. Right? Can't go wrong with keys. Maybe with apples. I was hoping for something new since we technically unlocked new experiments. Because the announcements will be the same for... Oh my god. Okay, I gotta calm down this bot. Reppy asked me to have the automatic reply on her. That's too much. Uh, I'll look into that. Data transfers. I think this is between save files. Or is this new? Oh, we got to download. Oh, that's okay. I didn't expect that. Download packet, a collection of lab experiments. I thought they automatically were added. 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. There we go. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal today. That's pretty neat. When you enter each room on rank 9. That's pretty great too. Each room you draft in the next 40 seconds. That's awesome. In the next 40 seconds? How many rooms can I open in 40 seconds? Probably a lot if I'm close to a terminal like this. Each room with a fireplace you draft. That can also trigger a lot. Each time you view your map, lose 10 steps. What the hell? Let me pull a different antechamber lever. Ooh, that's cool. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. Ah, these are really good. All of them will likely trigger a lot. I guess terminals is pretty limited. Do like 4. I was busy last stream. Yeah, we had a pretty nice last run. I think the last run was the most successful one. I had because I finally read Realm and Rune. But funny enough, I read Realm and Rune and forgot to check the word. And kind of randomly went to the sundial anyway because I had extra steps and a lot of items. And kind of made it work randomly because I had the torch. And then I was kind of wondering how you were supposed to know that. And then I realized I forgot to check the word. And when I saw heated, I was like, okay, that that's how. I should have known. Yeah, I read Red and Room. So now I know what the rays are. Paper. It's like it's gonna trigger if you code paper Spock. You did with the burning glass. Right, okay. I think the burning glass makes sense. Kind of. It's kind of in theory related to sun rays. Or like folklore wise, I guess. It's scorched? Hmm. Oh, is it? Uh I checked really quick through my VOD. Maybe I made a mistake counting and I landed on heated? I didn't double check because this made sense. Okay. If I made a mistake and still landed on a word that makes sense, that's pretty funny. Uh, read Realm and Rune again. I'll double check. Because I took some screenshots of the book, but I didn't think of taking a screenshot of the first page, and I know first page counts. Yeah, we did do the thing before giving the word. I'd be interested to see how I messed that up though. Well, counting is hard. So. Wait, new effects. Lower the reservoir by 1. No way! Is that Ethan? Oh my god. The Ethan. Is this... Did the resub change looks? It's a little different to me. How's it going, Ethan? Thank you so much for 29 months. If you'd like to add a vote to a game of your choice, just let me know. I know Fez is getting some traction. If you want to add a vote to Fez, we could play that very soon. Next month, probably. Let's go. Yeah. Since you added it to the list, a few people have told me Fez was pretty good. Kind of excited to find out. There we go. Now Fez is number 1. Tunic is dead underwater. Tunic got its first vote. You were the first one to vote for it. Even if it doesn't win, I'll probably play Tunic eventually. Like it's a guaranteed Assay plays it someday. I just don't really know when. How's streams been lately? I've just been absolutely taken by this game. I've played way too much of it already. My streams have been going very long because I'm kind of obsessed with it. I don't know if you've heard of Blueprints, but it is like everything I want out of a puzzle game. I don't know, I'm having such a good time. And unfortunately, I know it's not for everyone. It's kind of hard to watch if you haven't played it yourself. But I'm just having too much fun. It does look super cool. Cool, I'm glad you think so. Alright, the bot needs to... Fuck. Alright, let's put a, like, 5-minute cooldown or something. Anyway, I was looking at these new effects. Lower the reservoir by 1. That's kind of insane. I guess that means you can just get rid of water? Like forever? Guess we'll see if we find that. Kind of interesting to have the reservoir full so we can use the boat, the floating book. But yeah, I've been having a really good time. I hope you have as well. I hope life is good, Ethan. Always happy to have you around. Stock your pantry with fruit. That's cool. I might go back on my choice to make pantry more rare. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Unseal one of the antechamber doors? Okay. What happens if you do, like, each time you pull a different antechamber lever? Unseal one of the doors? Does that mean levers go double? Well, I guess one lever goes double. Hmm. That could be really strong if you're trying to do like a speed run. Like if we're trying to just win really fast. We could start with the shelter outside and just log into the lab terminal right away. And if we see that one, we can just go for the win straight away. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Hell yeah. It's Elder Scrolls. It's the Elder Scrolls lab experiment. Maybe Walrus will change his mind about the lockpick. In one random item, set your keys to 0. Ooh, tough price to pay. But if you can make that happen a lot before you get keys, that's pretty good. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Oh shit. Remove a crate from the tunnel? Yeah, that one's probably my the most interesting one. I really wonder where that tunnel leads. Gain a key for every 40 steps you have. Okay. Very situational. Lose half your steps. Gain 4 die. Okay. Situational as well. That will be super interesting. Wish I'd seen that before. And did we read these? Yeah, we did. Aster? Yeah, okay. The bot is absolutely tripping. I thought it would, you know, I didn't think it would try to find words inside words. That makes sense. I'll change it to exact for now. Instead of anywhere. That looks like a gem. That could be a magnifying glass. Oh, it's cool. I think I'll take the West Wing Hall. I have each time you eat an apple, gain a key for every 2 hallways. So that at least puts us at 2 hallways already. Secret passage. I like the secret passage here. Just like place it there and have it ready to open into something I really want. Okay, boiler room's pretty cool. And try to see if we can find furnace. Freezer. The weigh room does carry power. I think I'm okay spending that. Getting their freaking let's move the power. I don't care where this run goes as long as I can get freezer. No freezer. Okay, before spending these doors on non-powered rooms, I'm gonna go back. The kitchen is pretty damn nice. Doesn't give us any exits, but will pay for the way room. I'll wait on the tomato soup. I'll leave a few bananas just in case we find salt or coupon book. Took the Nook just for the key to get it out of here. Before going back, I want to have more keys, I think. Office. We do get to redraw here if you want. I don't think these are great. Commissary could be nice. Yep. There's the salt shaker. Excellent. Shovel, sleeping mask, salt detector. Very good. Love to see the commissary have 4 items. Do I take a pool here? I don't have a sledgehammer, so the 2 trunks aren't all that valuable. I think I'll redraw. I really want to study, but I don't think this is the time for it. I need to find more keys before anything else. And I'd love to go right here. I'll take a gamble on the dark room. Laundry? No. Dang it. But key's good. I mean, laundry would have been okay. Would have been a lot of keys. I was maybe hoping for a locksmith. But they're probably just rooms. Going a door pointing up would have been nice. Now that we have salt shaker, let's buy the bananas. Okay, do I want a secret passage? No. Scared it will be closed. Is it? It's not prison key. Archives. To gym. We'll rely on power. when we go north. Not very good. No money here, so I'll do closet. We find a key. Okay, nice. Also, one more red room for our tomato soup. Whenever we buy that. Very nice thing. Love to see that. My love of turnips has grown a lot playing this game. Passageway, excellent. Excellent passageway. I forgot to tune in the power. Fortunately, I'm losing steps, but... I'm okay spending a key. I'm thinking if I want to do prism key or not. I'd rather find the freezer before. Archives really only just gives us one opening. I don't love it. I think I'll redraw. Okay. Not great. Let's do hallway. Now if we eat an apple... Okay, we're getting there. Getting there. Eating apples will be very valuable very soon. Laundry. Nah, we don't have the money. Oh. I definitely missaw. I definitely saw it in a different orientation than it actually was. Do we want like a great hall here? Not really, right? Or foyer? No. No prism key. There's the furnace. I think this is the spot for an archive. Otherwise, I only have one opening for... Yeah. Access to the foundation will be pretty nice. Maybe some dig spots. Wow, nice haul. No, never mind. I'll eat my words. And this turnip. Is this attic or rotunda? Either way, I think I keep it. Do I value the right side as much as to spend a vestibule? Or rotunda? I kind of hate that the planetarium is... although it does give us a future key as well. An outhouse planetarium would be kind of funny. think we pick this. Okay, bolt. I think the planetarium's only good if you have telescope. Do we want to go activate the lever? I don't know that there's any point in us getting into 46. A 1-gem plan with power. It's gonna be lavatory. Because freezer doesn't have a cost. Furnace doesn't have a cost. So this actually doesn't really help us. We'll place this. If this is locked, no, it's not. The study. Now that's could be pretty nice. Let's see. Yeah, let's take the study. And there's an apple, so that should give me some keys. Two keys. Aquarium. Here's the power. Counts as a hallway. Gives me a key as well. It is locked. I don't want to open the side from here. Let's do courtyard. More gems will be useful for rerolls. We can do rerolls in the corner. Or armory. Armory might be okay. I don't have a sledgehammer. I don't think I want to open this door from here either. Not for now. Let's see if I can carry power from here a little more. Do I want prism key out of this red room? Almost guarantees I get a furnace. There you are. Now I need a freezer. Laundry room, that's not a freezer. Lab, not a freezer. Treasure trove, that's not a freezer. Showroom. Closed exhibit, no access behind it. Damn. Workshop. I don't know if the workshop has power ducts. I don't think it does. I haven't really had it. Oh, I would know. I would know. Just use all of our rerolls. No freezer. I feel like I'm never gonna get it. 8 gems. Parlor is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gems. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. Problem is, if you are saying the truth, then you have to be saying the truth. And then you could be false. The gems could be here. This is false. Then this is false. And the gems are here. And that doesn't work because you could not be true. So you have to be true, and you have to be true. And you're false. The gems would be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The casino. I mean, let's do armory, right? Maybe there's something new here? No. There doesn't seem to be huge variety of stock. I'll definitely get the Morning Star. The shield for now. If I get a workshop, I might buy this as well. Library. I think this is fine. I could open the antechamber. Oh, and we get to read the Curse of Black Bridge. Graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Legend of Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to the text is an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what I felt was most authentic, a story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Some holly leaves. The berry picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws, composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high-road robbery. One such member of the so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost two brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds and harvested from the cracks of the alleyway, to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vacation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the most innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, but it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had ever brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his arrival. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that no one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspending among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, clutched his berry basket tightly and neatly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket, and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hoofs interrupted him. A carriage! A carriage is approaching. Thought of it made Jasper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses, and conveyed a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage, even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch. And upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steeds slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not to be face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. And when the man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised a half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? So you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind a bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the Burn Woods." "My God, that is far. You could have come all the way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. And while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, you could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much further for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself?" Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted, because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. A taste, in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at that moment, his fingers touched the first berry. The dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse under your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you, my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper, while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you're showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the men. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a delivered servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols, carved on all four sides of the box, hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by our Indian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world that was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusty yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, there is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there ever was a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure, chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questionably to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is this? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agenter? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. In pace, he paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses, and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. Plan that if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here beside a body, stolen goods in hands, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real? No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limbs to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth step, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins, and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function often secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. It is curse, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. I wasn't expecting all this. Below the Black Bridge. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the half-heartedly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held, then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia had already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered her braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy? Never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern, as well as a clearer view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Riddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure the travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern house bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Yeah, Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in the layer of words, but the two of them have developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their mouths among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long ago until Miller too heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the blackguard was nearby. The man had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing lighter with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage. Cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the highroad's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had nocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a blackguard. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth, as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their numbers, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Geoffrey Hardslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage, like a suspicious fox when near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay a far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had torn, owned by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave. Her eyes now opened wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Frederick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. The end. Hello, Mexi. Where's the camera? I don't know. Oh. That's a 6. You know what? I'll give you a reroll. Yeah, even better. That's a tree. 3. Whew. Nice story. I was not ready for such an extensive one. My camera's down. My phone is out. No, a safe face for now. You didn't realize how long it was until you screenshot it all. If it's okay with you, I won't screenshot it, and maybe you can ask for them if you feel like sharing them. Uh, there's a few things. This particular drawing seems fairly interesting. Uh, yeah, I don't know if I'll need to refer to this book again. Um, but, so far, pretty much everything in the game has been surprisingly useful. Let's enhance this real quick. I'll listen to the banger fighting music from Guild Wars 2. This particular drawing seems pretty telling. You can see the Arindia symbol here on this gravestone. Seems to be the one referred to as Jesper's. The Blackbridge Grotto is the one with the computer terminal. I don't think it's meant to be the exact grotto, but it seems to have been named in reference to this story. I wonder if these names would have any relation to the computer terminal found in there. There's a few names. Just Jasper doesn't have a last name, does he? A boy of 13 years. Jesper. Thank you, Spock. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Uh, this one is also fairly interesting. At first, I thought the box would be described as the one found in the treasure trove outhouse, but it definitely is not. This one, very interesting ornamentations on the sides. Again, I would be very interested to see this with a magnifying glass. Last thing, well, I've seen this too. I feel like I've seen this drawing somewhere. The carriage, the bridge. Um, I don't think it's a thing. The like italic words seem to just be for emphasis, but maybe just note down the names. Jesper. I don't think we learned the name of the older man. Dignity. There's a lockbox. Deadly. Agentor. That word was pretty interesting. Agentor. I think this is some sort of insult in different tongue, maybe a Russian? Might. Like a hero in a book. Anything. They do. Below. Well. Shouldn't it be they? You know, when I skim through it like this, it doesn't seem as quite as long. Maybe I was just very slow. Shouldn't it be they? Okay. I don't know how much information there is to take from that. Pretty hard to parse. There's certainly the parts about describing the travel. There was a mention of Tanner's Fork near the start. Uh, can't really find it. Maybe it's here when he starts talking to the man. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past Burn Woods. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. Hmm. Okay. Not quite sure. Not quite sure. Let's have a look at our stats. Mount Holly records. Average day, that's going down a little bit. 140. Huge red room enjoy. Top 3 check item. Emerald bracelet. Love to see. Vault key. My favorite floor plan's Tomb. It's surprising as I only took the Tomb like twice. I guess it's because I've only seen it twice and I took it both times. Most time spent in the intro, yeah. Kind of AFK'd in there. Contraptions, burning glass. Vector shovel. Dowsing rod. I don't think there's I could make right now I can make a dowsing rod. And make a detector shovel. About it. There's something missing here. Need to find what that is. Largest purchase Swimbird plushie, 109. Oh. Hmm. You can actually see the stamps that I've collected here. Very useful. I need to find these two. So mailroom will be very important. I don't know. I don't know what this says. I mean, clearly we're meant to come here with a magnifying glass. You want to try and read it? Stamps. Simon. something 66. Hmm. Hmm. Stamps? Nah. That's that's it. All I got. You read it. You read it. I'm busy. Okay. Yeah, classrooms is also something. Actually, it might be fun to do classrooms today if we can. Um, I'd have to use this. I'd have to do 2 more days at least to get uh usage out of um the thingy. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Blessing of the monk. All right. I gotta go get my soup. $46. Not bad. Okay. What do we want here out of this? Is there anything in particular? Uh, let's. We could place a showroom. Um, to buy like a moon pendant, starting with a morning star could be fun. I don't think the post office is a color like blue, right? The mailroom. Yeah, it's just blue. It's just blue da biddy da die. Don't really want green room. I think showroom would work well. It's not many options of us being able to go all the way into the corner. I guess I could have kept that door locked for a secret garden. What's on sale today? Moon pendant. The usual. This one's locked. I'm actually surprised we didn't get the secret garden key from the music room. Yeah, I don't know that I want to open this. Uh, let's open it. If I can find the kennel. I guess the foyer is fine. Alright, are we thinking I can find something special here? Locksmith. Freezer. All the way in the corner? Freezer? I hardly know her. Right, treasure trove it is. I don't want the freezer there. I want it close to my furnace. I mean, I think it has to be connected. Maybe it just needs to be close by. Like adjacent. Gallery? You know, let's pick the gallery. I want to see this change? No. It does not. Hmm. Doesn't look like we're gonna accomplish much today. Oh, thank you for the hydration. And reading that book, I don't think I've monologued like that in a long time. A lot more talking than I'm used to. No keys. Guess we can do room 8. Oh, this actually resets? Should we solve it again? I don't think I remember it perfectly. I remember most of it, I think. Was it this? Hmm. feel like this was the answer I had. Okay. Yeah. Oh! Allowance? Really? Okay. Did not expect allowance. Free allowance is nice. Indeed, it is. Um, I mean, there isn't all that much to do. Can buy a moon pendant. And, or I could get the master key, actually. If I really want to open that door. I could get the master key and a moon pendant, and maybe we get to keep the master key. Those feel pointless. A pool. I have a lot of redraws. Am I hoping for something in particular? More items. Maybe a key card, but no point going for items. Let's do observatory. Why not? Sell. Okay. This gives us a star. Plus the would have been nicer here. Yeah, I guess. I don't think it matters too much. Go for your boudoir. Lab, yes, bedroom. Bedrooms, bedrooms, bedrooms. Just gonna reroll everything. Maybe there's something I'm not thinking of that would be very nice. Attic. But I don't really have anything to do with these items. Knight's Shield? We can at least test this. This Knight's Shield lavatory spawn items? It does. Indeed, it does. The XDD appears 70 times, 75 times in a row. Happy 75th XDD birthday. Nothing to eat left. Just coins. I'll have like barely enough. Oh, you know what? We're gonna end the day in the entry hall. That's gonna be interesting. Ooh, doubled allowance? That would be an interesting idea. The Crimson Shopping Center. One of my classics. How's it going, Liched? How are we doing today? Did we get some sleep? No, I have not done Antichamber. That's also one that would be interesting. Good day, but yeep. Understandable. Can feel the yeep. Entrance hall. Oh, the vases are intact. There's like some strange like support beams. Time to break them again? Yeah. Let's find a hammer. Time is moving. Moving. In Nevada. Seems to be the same stuff. Yeah, it's just the same stuff. Doesn't look like new notes or anything. The only difference is the vases. Strange. Well, the original entrance hall has unbroken vases. Oversight or intended? Guess we'll have to find out. I should probably do a chapel there. Emissary? Nice. Sledgehammer. Hmm. Maybe we'll get a new, Wow, secret garden key? Very nice. That must be the earliest secret garden key I've ever had. Oh. Hey, allowance. Nice. And the left one still has nothing. Okay. I mean, that's cool. It's a little value. Oh, you tried this? Oh, without you didn't get a sledgehammer? Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, allowance is always nice. Although I do seem to have like way too much money, yeah, these runs. Well, I guess I was like right on exactly how much money I wanted to. I didn't even check what I got from the moon pendant. See if there's a new announcement. Saturday, December 18th. I can confirm that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does, in fact, have complete mastery of the house. Oh yeah, we have complete mastery. About right. Like, can we order... Is it possible to order a key card? No. Uh, order a sledgehammer in the next few days. Yeah, the treasure trove is just insane value out of itself. Data transfers? No packets. I wonder if it will unlock more packets. Let's see if we get one of the new experiments. You made the treasure trove common. So it was most days. Awesome. Yeah, I think if I get the option, I will make it more common. I think my vault is commonplace now. But obviously, I think the after the vault, now that the vault has been mostly opened, as far as I know, the treasure trove definitely has more value. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Drawing room, hallway from hallway. Let's do upgraded floor plans. I have 10 of them. I've used one. Lose half your steps for 4 die. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Let's do the keys. Alright, did not get any of the special ones. I already have 2 hallways though, so that's good. Just like dark room here. The spare bedroom. There you go. That gives us a key. Oh yeah, we started with sleeping mask and salt. Well, that's just a little worse than... That's just a little worse than starting with a master key, isn't it? Workshop is nice. Finally get a workshop. I wonder what the Emerald Blade Bracelet is it's an option. Do I want the upgraded hammer? The only wall I'd want to break is the greenhouse one, I think. Uh, Actually, maybe I've done the greenhouse one. Cool trick with moon pendants. I feel like there's gotta be a more or less a way to guarantee the item. Obviously, if you have less items, you have only 3 items in the inventory. Maybe 4 with a code check, you can like control. I do like when I have a trading post outside. Then I can end up trading most things for like dices or gems or keys that I can use. Let's leave the apple there for now. Maybe a garage? Break room. Pool. Do we want locker room, sauna, pump room? Let's do break room. Experiment successful. And maybe get a key card here. This one was 2131 reversed. 24 reverse is 42. 22. 2. 30, 21, 12. There's my key card. And now I can end my day in the break room and guarantee I do have a key card the next day. Ooh, aquarium. Okay, power's on, baby. Oh, this experiment is very good. Uh... Our keys, okay. Actually kind of want a garage. Want the reading nook here? Would give me guaranteed library? I don't know if I want a library there. And it is 3 keys. I mean, um, I feel like I'll put the boudoir. Kind of want these steps. The breakfast nook. Which one was the breakfast nook? I think I'll go without the archives this for now. We don't need that connection. Lab. I wonder. There's special mail here. Oh, I read those, yeah. More gems the next day, plus 2 gems out of that. Yeah, I mean that the morning room is very good. Yeah, it is definitely very good. Packet management? Isn't it just to download stuff? You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments. Mixing and matching from all the available experimental triggers and effects. Select 8 or more experimental triggers. I guess my favorites? Do you like the shop? Archived. Opening chests, pretty nice. Digging trash. Drafting red rooms. This one's new, right? That one seems pretty promising. This one I don't know, but it seems fun. Every room within the next 40 seconds. Upgraded floor plans. 8 or more. Oh, I can choose as many as I want. No, it's each time you view your map, you lose 10 steps. And if you get steps that your steps to 40, well, all it will do will give you steps. I mean, having infinite steps, sure, but I feel like I don't really care all that much about managing steps. Like, infinite steps is not particularly useful. I feel like other resources are better. I don't know if I want the reservoir. This one's pretty funny. Hello, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, friends. How are we doing today? I usually have my webcam on. My webcam is my phone instead right now. So I would greet you in person, but my voice will have to do it for today. We're in the first playthrough of Blueprints, but first playthrough, you know, is starting to be kind of a scam. We're almost 70 hours in. And we're listening to some Guild Wars OST. Yeah, nice. How are you enjoying it? Are you obsessed with it, just like me? How far did you get so far? Definitely the crates. This is pretty fun. This is pretty fun. That risk reward here is pretty cool too. I don't know if it worked. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it worked. Have I rolled credits? Yes, I indeed have. Oh, I should not open my menu. Prevent some spoilers. You haven't been there yet? Yeah, yeah, 4 hours. Basically, how many days did you do? I think 4 hours for me was like basically just my one first day, maybe. Maybe 2 days. Yeah, probably 2 days. So yeah, it definitely did not make the Antichamber in 4 hours. The first time on my in my first go. I just don't look too closely because I'm gonna keep drafting rooms here, but there's obviously a lot of spoilers going on. Hmm. I want this. All right, this might be crazy. I think I'll take the closet actually. Are you gonna? Oh, you're gonna leave a tab for me? That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. If your stream time is right before me, I'll try and tune in at some point. Do love watching people play this game as much as I like playing it. Maybe a little less. Watching people play this game just makes me want to play more. You probably know how it is. I am kind of torn between like loving having to wait for stream time to play the game and otherwise having the option to play on my own. This might be a little risky. I think we do this and go through the Antichamber to the other side. Hmm. Let's take the corner rerolls. Assume game dev. Oh, you do game dev? Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. You do game dev on stream? Wouldn't mind watching that. Laundry room. I don't exactly want to reroll here. We put in the casino. Sure, let's put in the casino. And spend all of my leftover money there. I'm like pretty sure my laundry is like pretty rare. I don't know how I keep seeing it. Okay, let's do this. If we get something special in the corner. Study's pretty strong for me. I don't know if I care. Got a lot of keys. Let me see if I can find a mailroom. Not ideal. No, I didn't touch the mailroom. I don't think. I don't think I would make it more rare. I think I'm just being unlucky. Prism key? Okay. Oh, it doesn't work. Sure, let's spread gold. Sibule works out. The thunder. Ballroom. Bedroom. Eh. Showroom? We'll go buy some stuff there later. Can it rotate? Not bad. Rather just put the cloister here. Notice the statue always looks directly at you when you enter. There might be something to it. Oh. What was it that we wanted to check? Oh, it was the book. Oh well, there was this in the inscription in the record book, actually. I might be able to find library. Prison key. I don't have courtyard available. Make sure we get our corner rerolls. Need more keys. I want to do servants' quarters. So I have the keys. Yeah, I think that's fine. Don't really need to fill every space here. Go out the window. Come on. That'll be fun. Just crawl out the window. Get into the eastern grounds. Ability closet. Locksmith. Do I need more keys? We can do better than that. Vaults. There's the library. I do have a workshop. I think I'll take the closet. Shovel. Oh, we have to go. Actually, have to go all the way around. So let's take the basement key. I don't think you can combine it in any way, but here we go. Let's buy out the kitchen. Could get the crown. Oh, never mind. I don't have foundation right now. Unless I go outside. I could go outside. I have a key card. So I could technically go into the foundation. My pathing is a mess in the sense. It's so many dead ends. Oh my god. Raining turnips. Hallelujah. You need 20 dead ends? I don't think no, I don't think I can. I have 1, 2, 3. Or no, I don't have a lot of actual dead ends. It just yeah, just happens to be fake dead ends. Does the keycard actually combine with something? So we can make what can we make? We can make a power hammer. Oh, this is one we haven't made, right? Shovel, battery pack, and something? Maybe battery. Dang. Where am I gonna find a battery? I think I have tried combining the crown. Don't think the crown is an option. I'll take that. Great Hall. All room. Utility closet. Could turn on the lights in the dark room. There might be an item. Here. Get out of the pool as well. No dark room item. Oh, never mind. Huge lockpick. Insane. Bumper? I don't really care what's there, I guess. Okay, drafting studio. Let's fucking go. Alright. Solarium, classroom, dormitory. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. Classroom, I think I'll just rely on finding the out room, out house classroom. Solarium's pretty interesting. Ideal for teeny afternoons. The dormitory could also be pretty important. I don't know. I want both. Solarium technically increases my chances of finding a draft room, so do that. I remember this one. November 8th. Oh, there wasn't a gem in this one. Right. Reading nook. I don't think I want a library in that corner. I want conservatory maybe. Sauna's not terrible. Hey, solarium. Okay, I'm down. Ooh, there's a puzzle box. coin purse, and some info. Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. Oh, are we learning how to get into the damn cloister? I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Empathetically, Bridget. Cloister Grand Access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. No, well, this. Yeah. Easier, more simple, stupid than I thought. Definitely more simple, stupid than I thought. I guess I tried pressing everything but the damn pillars. Yellow goes north, right? And you go across. So do this, do this. Which one am I trying to... Is there a note with this one? There's not a note. I'm guessing... Oh, right, it's... Yeah, yeah. Right. Even more money! Let's go! But especially, we learn how to get into the cloister. Alright, and that's one more dead end in the pool. Amazing. Laundering money. Eh. More items in green rooms. Seems okay to me. Maybe I can find the battery pack that way. The greenhouse. Oh. I don't know that I want the greenhouse. I can make a power hammer. But do I want to open up the way here first? I feel like I do. Right, let's do this, and then green. Uh, Special cause bypass. Greater chance of find. Why do I have another veranda? Oh, because of drafting one? It's a greenhouse. Good. Maybe we can combine that. Or this. Been a long time since I've had a watering can. May as well be the dining room. I can't believe how many steps we're gonna have in this. All right, what do we want here? None of these. Treasure trove. Sure. And check out one more memo. A moon box that says pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. What if all of these is just about the reservoir? Wait. Big money enjoyer. And finally, what we can get here. Attic. Even more items. Sure. Maybe there's a battery here. Key, gem. Coin, key, gem. Treasure map. A secret passage? Not a single big item. Can I borrow that map? No. Find your own. This is mine and mine alone. You don't have blue tents. You don't have blue tents. You don't get to have blue tents and I have to sleep in a stupid normal tent. You don't get to flex on me like that. Oh my god. $800 gold. But does that do anything to you, for you? Having 800 gold? Slowly making my way. I haven't really had a chance to get all the trophies because I barely have enough days for like the parlor and for the parlor mini games. There's 3 trunks. What are trunks? No freezer. But if you already bought everything, you don't really need that 800 gold, do you? Alright, surely there's something we can make. Big sound amplifier. Give me something new. Vector shovel. Burning glass. Hmm. Is this like broken lever for this? The entrance? I don't know, I just checked. I don't know. I didn't see them there. And it's pathetic. So many items and nothing interesting to make. What am I gonna do with 120 steps here? The other entrance? Why would there suddenly be trunks in the other entrance? You think they spawned there? Spontaneously spawned? Spontaneous trunks? Did I open the ones in the pool? I feel like I did. Maybe not. Apparently the watering can's not a combine option. Yeah, I did. The outer room's getting out of control. True. Really is. Getting wilder and wilder. Well, my blessing just ended, so, you know. I do make big Gemba? Big Gemba time? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me the money. That's not money. Huh. Wow, we actually lost. Impossible. Impossible. Minus 100, yay! Let's see if we can start with this tomorrow. I don't think it's a great item, but you know. Can open. Oh, could there be trunks in here? Oh, what? There's no prompt. Oh, so you actually need to know. Okay. Ooh, money. Sir No Gula, if you're reading this, it seems that the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I'll left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcements. Should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. You've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. No shit, the music changed. What a time. I don't know where the trunks are. And that matters all too much. Yeah, if there was a boss battle, which room would it take its place in? The cloister is not bad. Probably like the courtyard. Boss battle in the sanctum. Across the gears. The dueling arena. Sure, sure. Moon pendant? What do you mean? I want the Giga pendant. Alright. Well. At least do like one combine. Maybe the moon pendant decides to be generous. Detector shovel. No broken lever this run. And this was also with the metal detector, right? Yeah. Okay. Was the lockpick also with the metal detector? The detector just does a lot when you try to combine stuff. I guess it's Jover. It's Jover. Stop our day here, so we start with a key card. Didn't do all that much. I guess we did draft a new room and visited it. It's kind of nice. Oh, I didn't have a clock tower. Satellite dish? Whoops. Yeah. Spoilies. I'll never find those microchips. Yeah. Baby. Oh, man. Uh, Resetter. Did we start with... We did start with detector shovel. Let's go. Detector shovel is on. It's fully on. I have an idea. I have maybe an idea. Did you figure out anything from the new clue? Hold on. Conference room. Make you a little more likely. Make you commonplace. And you can say unusual. To show up anyway. You half understand the book. Actually, pretty good. It's you know, not the easiest part. You understand. Keep looking at it. Right, anagram, but the message I got is nonsense. Your routes looked north. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's incorrect. You know? Maybe you're not looking at the right thing. Who really knows? That's gotta be it. Yeah. I don't see what else it could be. How are you supposed to do this under 7 minutes? You aced the exam. I don't even know what that is. You mean you went to blueprintsquiz.com and you got it right? That's... Oh, be locked. Something like that? Nothing like that? Okay. No, I mean, I know you mean in game. I've seen the trophy, but I don't know where the exam is. Better not count in the time. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? No, maybe I would have made it. No dice, indeed. Did that just close on me? That is so rude! Now I'm gonna run out of keys. Yes, I know. I know. God damn it, man. I know I skipped the mail room. I was trying to get there fast. I'm down. It's only a matter of time. Now I'm practicing for the speedrun. It is. Oh, I was so close. Oh, if the door actually did open, we would have gotten it. It's trying to get here in the first hour. If that treasure trove was just pointing to the left, that was it. Anyway. Oh wow, look, a rank 9 compass. Valerium? Yeah. Attic? Yeah. Yeah, I want to make it there in the first, like, game hour, yeah. Like, instant room 46. I think. I know there's a trophy for it, and there's also a clue that leads me to think getting there very fast is good. Jat Tunnel? Yeah, easy to say. I have never seen the damn tunnel. I want to remove it. Sure. I'll go for that today. Where's there? The music keeps changing when I'm here. the cloister boss battle again. The fuck are you? Okay. Agara? Oh. Agara? More drafts. That he's good. Okay, I'll find a clock tower and then oh, you know, sometimes you don't have to look very far. Sometimes it's just right there. Stopwatch, huh? Look at that, I saved. Hey, where's my secret garden key? What the hell? What a scam. Way room with stopwatch? I don't think it stops uh room effects. It only prevents steps taken. Anyway, we didn't need to put the way room there. Money. We do want a break room somewhere. Already have the conservatory. Yeah. Prism? For what? A vault? Off of the black print? Yeah, but I don't think there's a black print I want. Here's if it works. I think so. If you have multiple. I mean, you'll probably have an aquarium show up. 41 minus 21? 24. 42. 22. 2. Tomb shows up inside the house. Nice. 3. 21. Wait. Think is multiplied? So 3, 21 minus 15. 6, but how do you reverse 6? 9? Okay. And is that not the answer? What is the answer then? Oh, there's... Okay. Let's see that one. 321. Wait, did it change? Oh no, it's because they're on a different tier. I see. So 16, 61, 51, 15. Yeah, you can use the prism from anywhere. But if it's not a colored room, it's just gonna be a normal key, I think. Is it blue? Yeah, it's blue. It's blue like the prince. All right, we'll come back to the break room so we can start with key card again. We have clock tower, so now let's find some tomorrow rooms. Broken lever. A workshop would be nice. We need to find a way to offload our money as well. Workshop. Ask and you shall receive. Nice items. We can make a... Me cheating now. Yeah. Compass, battery pack. Electromagnet? Have I made that before? I don't think so. More likely to draw mechanical rooms. Automatically collect golden keys. Okay. I know Kata. It still hasn't happened. I've been trying that every freaking run, and I don't believe in it anymore. I give up on the freezer. Midi conference. Mid. Cool. Fine. You did it in Fumble? How? Run out of steps? Or... Library? Showroom? Pretty good way to offload. Moon pendant. Alright, let's get the master key. Rewind. Sure, let's get a rewind. Freezer? Why is it here? Why is it always in the worst freaking spot? I have to... Do I have to? Do I have to take the mailroom? I'm taking the mailroom. Finally. Alright, give me the sweet lore. There's a duck system? No shot. There's a duck system. I hate mail. I love mail, but it's never here when I need it. I've been looking for mail for like the last 15 hours. Let me know if I'm writing you too much. I've never been too good at gauging when the line is impropriety is. And for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters in the morning, maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. And a bit a moral quandary for me as I've written these. I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. So if it was that important, I have to believe he had the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from the level of supervision in the past. And after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends, that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman, with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holy was a gem. I'm hoping that we can continue that work once we've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Yeah, I wonder where the 46th room is. Wait, that stupid letter that... These letters don't have stamps. These letters don't have stamps. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also had just a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Miss Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location. Nor would I presume to guess a reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed, or where they were moved to, save one, which was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory hidden in it. Damn it, we already knew this. There was in fact nothing worth my time here. I knew this too. No! No, I wanted so much more out of the smell. Sauna, do I dare? I dare. Gonna be 10 more steps after I put down my way room next run. I don't think it does collect the gems. Not sure. Freezer? Alright, fine. Huge? No, not huge. Kind of useless, actually. Now, I guess I should have dug this first. Ah, that's what I hate about the freezer. Maybe there's something special, not that. I can't think anything. Nope. Got it, thaw? Yeah. Get wrecked, Ballroom. You won't take my gems, they're mine. Plus 8 gems. Scam of the century. Oh, coins. No telescope. I feel like I never... Did I just freeze redraw? Maybe redraws were free all along. Uh... I'll have a lot of mech. I have 2. 3. I have 3. Oh, that's pretty good. Thank you for the very nice gems. Glorious gems. Another break room. Freezer plus blaze up. It's not the... I mean, if you mean the rerolls are from study. I'm pretty sure you could reroll without... You don't need a bracelet for that. Furnace? Furnace is already gone. Well, it came back. But... Not connected. I have to? Why? What does this do? It's not even powered. Close? Close to what? Oh, I mean, I've had it. Oh, there's sauna? Close to freezer? Does that matter? Does that do anything? It's not even close. Trying to do this? Well, I'm not trying to just to have a furnace and a freezer. I'm trying to have them connected through power. Does this actually work? I mean, I don't think I have any other tomorrow rooms to draw, do I? Would I have tried or not? I haven't tried anything ever because every time I draw the furnace, the freezer never shows up, and every time I get the freezer, the furnace never shows up. I don't think it's just drawing them. I mean, have you tried it? Let me think. I'm trying to think if I have more tomorrow rooms to draw. So I have all of them. I could technically get another break room. I think that's it. So I did just unfreezes my stuff. So I can feed the ballroom. Hey, look, a hole. And my cat is going on. Enjoy the thawing. The thawing? It's not really, you know, whatever. The thawer? Yeah, I don't think thawer is a very common word, you know? You can try freezer. Actually, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom as well. All right. All right. Melter? Ooh. I can add Melter to the list. All right, did we thaw? Looks like we thawed. No, wait, try Melter again. All right, what's in here? Gems. E. The cooler is unaffected. Is that a prism key? And a letter? Who keeps their letters in the freezer? When this thought out. Okay, Kata, you kind of sold it. You kind of sold me the punch, but man, why was I making this so complex then? It's not even close. They're not even adjacent. I'm very surprised. Very. I am I am the surprised. Admin key Reva D. Even more surprises. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as you could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the east drive. Last few days have been very busy. I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do. Since it was I who suggested the final location, we decided we are going to store the two unused servers here in Mount Holy's freezer. It serve as readily accessible replacement should any of the primary consoles fail. Very good. More redundant information. All right. Maybe this means I didn't do all of my efforts in vain and I still need to do it. I still need to connect the Tata freezer. Maybe, perhaps. Okay, let's I don't know, do I even have a computer? I don't think I have a computer, guys. I do not possess the computer power. Just enough steps to go to the coach check and come back for the break room. I don't know if I want to go outside. I don't know if you can upgrade from the grotto because it's a different type of it's a different type of terminal. We could try. Wait, my stuff froze again. Oh. Wait, does it freeze when you go in the freezer and then it melts when you put a furnace? Oh, so you can kind of control. Well, if only didn't have the electromagnet, you know? I could decide then to pick up stuff or not. But like if I left some stuff around, I could. Oh, like before digging this or whatever. So we try the terminal. I also need a new video game OST to listen to. Did not mean to. Yeah, looks like it works. The nursery? Jesus, come on. The room I never use. Gain its steps when you draft a bedroom instead of 5. If you have less than 5, then 10. Set it to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in the spring. I feel like they're all kind of useless to me. I guess this being like reusable is pretty cool. I like Nurse's Station the most. I doubt I'll ever take a nursery. Like, I've only been taking them in very, very dire situations. With an experimental map trigger? What experiment are you thinking of? Like spending steps? Whenever you open map, lose 10 steps. I don't know if there's a restriction to how that would work. Yeah, because otherwise you could, yeah, trigger opening your map and then walking into the nursery and then triggering your map and then walking into the nursery. I don't know if there's some hidden loop prevention. Maybe you don't drop them together. I'm just gonna see if I can make anything else. I don't have another battery for the sledgehammer. Very strange that the moon pendant shows up here. I hope the moon pendant can't willingly take the key card since we get one anyway. Alright, it's break room time, and then we're gonna try and speedrun to room 47. Now the chapel doesn't get money. It's frozen. Sad. I'm also sad the letters didn't give me anything. I didn't have enough letters. I don't know where I'll find the last two. Well, I guess I'm missing one. The last stamp. Should be starting with like 6 keys or something. And a key card. Where's the strat? Take this. Get a code check. Take the bracelet. Run, Simon. Why are you so slow? There we go. Like how he always speeds up in that tunnel for some reason. Now we'll have to be lucky enough to find a way room. The way room, I made it like pretty common, so it happened. A great hall could be a maybe. Music room could be secret garden key. Anything like that. I waste a lot of time. Well, triggering the north lever isn't exactly a waste of time, since it's necessary. And at least it's guaranteed. I have broken lever. And it did. The mood pendant did keep my key card. What a troll. Ooh, rook. Give me a way room. Hmm. Looks good. Just put a trunks. Not a way room. Emissary. A shovel. Dark room. Okay, this is secret garden door. Guys. There is. Damn it. Hmm. Way room never shows up when you want it to. Yeah. GG's. At least we get to add one of these. Uh, up. Hmm. 24, 23, 32, 4, 14, 28, 82, 82, 14, 28, 82, 27, no, oh, 81, okay. All right, it's a minus. 13, 31, 41, 14. Man, we were so close again. I'm gonna take the dead ends. I don't really care. We can do the same thing. There's clock tower. If my foundation was closer. Yeah, for sure, but you know, it is what it is. I don't think that's too much of an issue. Um, it still seems very doable. It's really just about getting the right room. We're pretty often going to be like one room away. Study. Number 8. Maybe furnace with a take. It would have stopped me from going closer though. Like maybe. Yeah, maybe. I thought we had enough draws that it wouldn't matter too much. Really, this run specifically, I'm not finding it. I don't have a sledgehammer. There's a secret garden. A little late as well. Yeah, at least, you know, this is stacking up pretty nicely. Secret garden key. Prevents us from being affected from dark room. Doggo's unlocking the door. Always love to see that. Trying to think what else we could try to accomplish this run. Workshop. Still. There's only one item in the freaking workshop. Can't figure out what it is. Do I have battery, broken lever, shovel? Broken lever, shovel. I don't have a battery. No, maybe I can thaw the freezer with like that. Oh, I could have. I'll just buy everything. Not many. I don't think we're coming back this way. I'll find a way straight. Let's take the gem. Well, need the basement key there, so it's not in my inventory. Oh, do I mail? It's a really bad spot for it. But fuck it, yeah. Take it while it's here. A lockpick kit, a sleeping mask, and keys. Yeah, I don't think we ever get something like really special out of it. Problem with doing these runs is I don't really get an experiment going very fast. This way. Still don't have a sledgehammer. I'll think twice about using these there. You know. Passio's fine. Maybe there's a battery? No batteries. Sometimes a battery appears there. The nurse station. Definitely not very useful. Quick aquarium. Let's get to the corner, get our rerolls. The dogs unlock the door. Lots of keys. Can do better than that. Office. That can start an experiment. Okay. Okay, let's see the experiment today. A tomorrow room. Permanently increase your lock-picking skills. Get a random item that set your keys to 0. Add a small chest to the... Find some trash. How many more tomorrow rooms do we have? There's a couple. Let's do the increase in lock-picking skills. And don't tell Walrus, and then he's gonna come back, and we're gonna lockpick all of the doors first try, and we're gonna prove him wrong. March 3rd. Yeah, imagine our lockpicking skill just becomes insane, and we just like get it every time. Walrus has no clue how. How we get him. Okay. This is dead end territory. I'm not sure about the. There's a freaking werewolf, by the way. It was waiting for a freaking dead end to appear. Okay, there's a tomorrow. Your skill in lockpicking has improved. I guess it would have improved with trash digging as well. Yeah, maybe we should have done trash digging. I forgot I still had the foundation trash. Oh, the chance to remove. Yeah, let's remove the lava too. Security's fine. Think we forgot anything? It's 10 fruits, 3 gems, 1 key, 72 coins, 2 trunks, and a coupon book. Jesus. And look at that, it worked. Hey, that's a tomorrow room. Hey, Haru. Very nice of you to say hello. I would think so. I would say it's going well. Can't complain. I'd say I haven't accomplished everything that I wished. Or rather, the conclusions weren't the ones I was looking for. No, still a lot of work to do. I don't think I found anything crazy today. Some very small finds. I only have 2. This is a little risky. Oh, I have 3. I have 3. Never mind. I have a boiler room. Music room is fine. How are you today, Haru? I hope you had a really good day. Locksmith. Chamber of Mirrors with no access. I don't know about that one. I got 3 shops. Speaking of shops, it would be nice to find a shop here. Not this shop, though. I like the idea of the solar. There's a solarium right in the middle of the estate. Isn't that like the shittiest solarium? Casino? It's not the shop I want. Maybe it's the shop I need. I don't know. Locksmith. Let's do break room. It's another tomorrow room. And it's a little closer. Ooh, that's new. A small line. Not like half of this. Yeah. One like first number. Second number. Yeah. It's not reversed. One less. Yeah. The difference of itself? No. Just vibing with various people. That's awesome. Trying to get some early sleep. That's very good. I hope you do. Like you said, to get some decently early sleep as well. Um, what could this rule be? There's no square, no number squared that gives us 18. I'll have to try and see what the answer is to understand the rule. Six. 3 times 6 is 18. Three times 3 is 9. Let's say this is 3. Is this 1? 2? Interesting. A third. So yeah, okay, I see it. It's like a third of the area. I'll put it this way. I don't think I've gotten to get to sleep before 6 a.m. Sheesh. Is it because you just weren't able to sleep, or did you just have a lot going on? Uh, ooh, wait. What's a third of 20? Did you ever do my daily roll? Yeah, I did your daily roll. I even did 2 rolls for you. I like how you're never actually watching. It took like 5 minutes. Just need to finish the book. Mexi, you mean you didn't listen to me reading that book? I'm hurt, my friend. Keep being busy right now, saying I'm too late. Yep, I get that. Happens to me all the time. Good luck, Haru. Today's a 15. We'll get there. I trust. But so it can't really be like a third. Can't divide 20 by 3 here. Is it divided twice? Five times 3? 15? No. It was 6. That was 3 and 1. I didn't click the right thing. Hmm. Oh, I see. It's saying divided by 3 times 3. Clever. Clever. If we can get to the corner. There's anything in here? Master bedroom. Do I need to revisit the master bedroom? Feels like it can do better. A little late for a conference room. Alright, I'll put this in because then I can have the rerolls here. Conservatory. Sure. I do love my conservatory. Fortunately, nothing to do with all this money. Yeah. Kitchen commissary were the 2 shops we've seen. Okay. Maid chamber, we can make it rare. Tunnel. Wait, tunnel is a standard? How do I never see it? It's probably in a specific spot. Rotunda, just make it commonplace. Thank you very much. It must have some sort of specific trigger. So the one time I had the option to draw a tunnel, I was facing south. I wonder if it only goes south. See if there's anything special in here. Oh. Am I gonna trigger people by not taking that money? There is no realm that flies the white flag. So this does give you some relevant information. Although you'd have to... What type of box is this? A moon on a pink box? But green memos and white boxes are always lies. I think this was maybe white. And this handwriting was like opposite. There's no... This is supposed to be a lie and this might be true. Which so far it seems to be. I don't know of a realm that does fly a white flag. Okay. We have to go code check. That's the break room is for tomorrow. Wait. Oh. I didn't realize I don't have access to the entry hall from here. Actually, do have to get from the basement. Trying to speed around to room 46 makes the house very, very strange. I do... Okay, this will be interesting. I do wonder if the elevator stays down here. If you... I don't think so. I think I've ended my day. The elevator. Hit reset. I guess we'll find out. And I'll do one more attempt at, like, at speedrunning to room 36. We'll see how that goes. I realize I've never even drawn a outer house. In my haste. In my thirst for room 36, 46. Guess I could check it out. Maybe it's a shrine. I could make a nice $200 donation to the shrine. Hey, look at that. It's a shrine. Oh, it stops. When did it stop? At 30. Well, no reason to stop. Oh, 80. 80 is the max. The berry picker? Alright. Really? For 7 days. I certainly was hoping for something a little more new, I guess, because I've gotten the berry picker quite like twice already. All right, now I have to check back to catch a break room. But the strategy will be the same as the day before. I guess I won't find out about the elevator after all. Actually, I can get there from the passageway, really? Oh, I mistook the office for the break room. Where's my... I thought I had a break room up here. Oh, I guess that was last run. Too many doorways and then ending nothing. There you are. All right. No moon pendant either. No showroom. The showroom, in fact, did not show. Garden Menagerie of Tomorrow. 7 tomorrow rooms. I think that's the max. I don't think I have more than 7. Alright. Let's put on some music for this. What OSC should I go for? I'm just going back to try. Go check. Go check. Doing these ones is actually kind of fun. I think doing day 1 attempts is going to be pretty fun as well. should maybe put up on a timer on screen or something. Do life splits. Eventually I have to try to see what happens if you stand under it. Maybe there's an Outer Wilds reference where he gets just squashed. Alright, come on, a little luck here. And that's fine. It's not very fast though. Okay, keep that one. Alright, come on. Show me music room. Give me garden key. Damn it. Never lucky. The black door prison key does not work. Has to be a way room. Come on. Gotta be it. I'm here. Alright, if it's a trophy, it should appear, huh? Hmm. Maybe it appears on the next day? Let's wait. Come on, something happened. Nothing. Hmm. Okay. I must say I'm surprised. Oh? I guess we just go about our day? Hmm. I'd love a commissary. Fine. Probably will find the garden key. We get a sledgehammer. No keys though. There used to be a time where the commissary would always have a key for me. Let's see. What? Shit. Hmm. Guess I might look up the trophy. Anything here we wanted to magnify? Not really. Prison key. Unless I need to. My prison key to close. No, let's just go draw some rooms south. The inside. Oh, I don't have a shovel just yet. Is this one locked? Oh yeah, I was keeping this one for good garden. Which color? The security? Let's get a crazy experiment going. Put this on high, because yeah. Where are my key doors? 3 trunks. I do have some of that. Unseal one of the anti-chamber doors. The next 3 trunks increase our lockpicking skills forever. Wonder how much we can actually improve it. Okay, passageway. Into boiler room. See it. Okay, with dark room there. Actually, that's definitely a furnace. All right, the perfect spot for, you know, I'm gonna say the perfect spot for freezer. Hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking Big Gamba. Maybe I should buy keys. Yeah, we'll buy keys first, and then we'll, actually, we're gonna buy a lockpick kit, because we're insane like that. Our lockpicking skills are genius level now. Alright, give me kitchen. No? Closed exhibit? Maybe we're... Maybe we can do a closed exhibit trick. Finally get the paper crown. Okay, we're gonna use these rerolls and... Okay, kitchen. I think we just take it. Give me tomato soup. Yay. No. It's okay. I didn't get the room for it. Well, I guess I could have. I think getting the kitchen there was more important. I could not do the closed exhibit with 7 steps. third of 15 is 5 times 3. Ooh, in yellow? I guess this is still 3. 9. 19. No? Yeah, I needed steps. I needed to get kitchen first. If the kitchen was the first room we drew there, that would have worked. 9? Is that third of 9 times 3? But it's a negative. Oh, so it's negative 3, I guess. Times 3 plus stands 1? Okay. Should be like getting closer on these 40. Puzzles. Let's do this one as well. The box next to this box contains gem. A box next to this box is true. I mean, you can't be false, because if you're false, the other one of the other ones has to be true. It's got to be true. So you are true. Box next to this box is false. So if you have to be true, you can't be true, so you're false. Box next to this box contains gems. Doesn't make sense, because then I don't know. Right, the box next to this box is true. If this is false, then no box is true. So this has to be true. So this has to be false. Oh, so this has to be true. Yeah. Okay. Now we have a lot of keys then. No shovels, right? No shovels. A trophy room? Full house. 36. Wealth. D8 trophy. So there's no... Yeah, there's no trophy that got added here. Reach for room 36 in under an hour. Maybe Kata was right. Maybe this is from a new save file. Do you want to check? Like, if you wanted to Google that, I'd be okay with that. Because I'll probably look it up. Because then, yeah, I guess you can get like day 1 and and 1 hour at the same time? I don't know. That's why I thought this was different, right? Because I feel like if it's an IRL hour, you're probably just getting both. There's my shovel. Okay, before going on, we should oh no, okay, we're good. Well, let's drop this. I don't get how I'm removing it from the pool, but it's not removing it. I guess. I guess the furnace like prevents that from working somehow. Strange. Or it's just not working. Okay, I'm gonna go draft an outhouse, I think. Yeah, let's open a few lockers. Do I have a strategy? For winning on day one? Not yet, but I'm not gonna try that until I finish more of the post game here. Probably gonna wait until hey, hello key. Yeah, no trophy here either. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try day ones after I feel satisfied with the ending I got. We'll see. We'll trading posts. Sure, let's do trading posts. Gear wrench? Or the basement key? Sure. Silver key for a metal detector. Well, if you're day one, I feel like a strategy for day one is getting garage pretty fast and then drafting an outer room and hoping for a Thuum. I don't know how that would work. I guess if you don't have... I don't know what happens if you go into the Thuum's shortcuts and there's no foundation there. I have no idea. Oh, I guess you don't have access to it. Yeah. Never mind. But yeah, I think you want to get a tomb because that will be a lot more likely than draining the fountain. Well, maybe. I mean, putting down a pool and a pump room isn't that bad. I think getting the foundation really is the big thing. I think there's multiple ways to go about it. I'm gonna have to adjust, like, depending on what we get. I wonder if I should trade the bracelet for the upgrade disc. You have another one for Secret Garden if you need. Uh, More items. I think that's fine. Car keys. Maybe you don't have to drain the Phantom if boats is in the right spot. Yeah. But then if you have a pump room, you can drain the fountain anyway. Like the solution to moving the boat is the same as moving the fountain. I don't exactly want that. Yeah, it's Snook. Let's Snook. Snooky Nook. Alright, do we want the Ladyship's Chamber? Hmm. I just don't know. Man, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get the key to the diary. I guess I'll put it in. Like, just in case I do find it somehow. Oh, it gives me a telescope. Interesting. Can I look through it? There's something in there? Yeah. Down his nose? In his stare? What are you staring at? Supposed to be tied to this locket? I feel like this is just lore regarding like her Rajan heritage. I'm not sure. Does it never end? I feel like never finding this key is very concerning. Is it supposed to be hidden like somewhere in here? You could imagine it could be like behind us. Like I have options to explore that. Hmm. Yeah, we did. We did. Yeah, that's one sigil I didn't really have trouble with. Do I care about power? No, I do care about the trunk though. Any clue to it? I don't believe so. No. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get the diary like before. Uh, could take the rerolls, but then puts me in a bad corner a little too much. Get this. This does for some rerolls, and we might get workshop here. Drafting studio's fine. We can get the last floor plan. I'm not sure what happens now if we draft the drafting studio. Veranda's fine. If I have a prism key, I might use it here. Okay. The conservatory. Oh, our lockpicking skills are going to improve a lot. Let's just see it. Okay, let's make... Okay, oh, it's already rare. How come I see that laundry room so much for a rare room? It's crazy. Let's definitely make the attic more common. Gym is fine. Gym is fine. I like the gym. Hey, there's my attic. Let's take it. We have a trading post outside, so maybe it's just like the vault key, and I have to, like, trade for the key. The garden key is really nice too. And the treasure map. Holy. It's on 5-5. Oof, so I have to draft all the way from the cloister. There is like a coin or something. Oh, a key. Always in the most difficult to spot. Hmm. And that's the dead end, huh? I'm very sad about the trophy, unless it shows up on a different day. Rip. Hey. Let's do Secret Garden. Gems, so many gems. I don't think I care about the levers. Okay, there should be a treasure in this room. Do we want to do Lavater treasure? What if the treasure in the Lavatory treasure is the best? No, actually, I want like bedroom here because I want to test that. No bedroom. Showroom's pretty good. The treasure in the showroom should be pretty good, right? Surely. Big money. So what I could do... Okay, get Master King Moon Pendant here. Um, I could trade the bracelets for an upgrade disc. And store the master key. In the code check. Vault. Boudoir works with Mage Chamber. Fine. To get enough steps to do what we want to do. Mainly go back to the code check. Yeah, we can go see if we can trade the master key for something interesting. I think that's the only thing I really want to do now. I don't think there's anything else to do. Not true. I have to open the 2 trunks in the pool. Not true here. That will improve my lockpicking skills. Oh, I guess I already had open 3. Never mind. Sage. Give to Piggy. I guess I can open all of these. Maybe there's something special in here. So many gems. Okay, the usual notes. Single coin. A ripoff. Lockers are pretty bad today. Huh. Yeah. Alright, that's it. Wish I could go casino gamble with my gems. That would be pretty fun. Alright, compass, lucky rabbit's foot, pointers, salt. Master key trades for a prism key. Such a scam. I guess we don't really want to. We don't want to keep the key card. Battery pack. Gonna try and keep as many like useful items so that tomorrow the moon pendant has better targets here. Alright, bracelet's gone, but I'm pretty confident we can just buy it again. So today, let's just put in the master key. Da, 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 da. Did I go? Wait, did I go to the leadership chamber with the master key? I think I bought it afterwards. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's not a thing, but I just want to make certain. Uh. Doesn't look like it. I mean, there's gotta be something very interesting in there. Okay. Check in the master key. Go to computer. Hey, what's up, Yoksha? We could get a star here from the telescope. My camera is my phone, and my phone was out of battery. So, just a chill new cam. Oh wow, a cloister upgrade. Hold on. No, that's pretty interesting. Cloister Arena, Cloister Daja, Cluster of Orinda. Open a random door of the antechamber for each black print you draft from this cloister. That's sick. Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal that you draft from this cloister. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from. I'm not taking that. I don't really care all that much. The with an animal is very interesting, for sure. Because I have noticed like all the animals and never had anything to do with them. I think this last one is like really really nice though. I do like the black prince energy. Also, Yoksha, I did answer. No cam because my camera is my telephone, and my telephone is completely out of battery. So I'm doing just a chill, no face. No longer green room synergy. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really do green room synergy all that much. Also, hi Stark. Hello, hello. Good to see you, man. How's it going today? Did you just wake up, or I don't know? At 4 in the morning, you're either a degen like me or a normal morning person. What is this game exactly? Oh boy. There's a lot to say. Um, it is definitely a puzzle game, and it's definitely a roguelike puzzle game. I think those are the two best definers. The basic idea is you see the blueprint on the left here. This is like the estate in which we are. Each of these rooms is has like a specific different power and this and gives you different types of resources. And every time you open a door in this estate, you are the one like basically choosing which room is in front of you. Like you would in any roguelike, like choose your path basically. Except that every room contains a lot of secret information. I just find something. Uh, each of these room can have clues, just like this one, I guess, hidden around the room. That not only help you solve the room itself, but mostly solve the meta puzzle that is to find a hidden room somewhere. We've done. So we found the hidden room. The game does have credits then, but it keeps going because there's a lot of secrets. If you like hunting secrets, this game will do it for you. Secrets everywhere. You didn't stay asleep very long? Okay. Yeah, I guess the same happened to me yesterday. I don't really know why. I just woke up like way earlier than I'm used to. I'm pretty tired right now. This will. I'm almost done with the stream right now. Unfortunately. Hold on. Hanging out here once again. Really reminds me of the good old days at the Mice Will Play. No clue what this means. This goes into the random stuff. Mice Will Play. Sounds like a code name. Alright. We're in the break room. I guess the day is over. And so is my stream, actually. Yeah. I think I have to go to sleep as well. Hmm. I do want to find out if there's a trophy. Hmm. I guess we'll find out when I play this next. I don't know. All right. We did a lot. I did achieve my goal, but it didn't actually pan out to be something. Hmm. I'm gonna have to reassess what my objectives will be next time. Feeling pretty close to buying blue tents, so just getting one more trophy, but we'll get the trophy very soon by just doing the puzzle rooms. Anyway, I'll think about it. On where to find the information on the missing sigils. Spawning letters still seems like important, but there's got to be another classrooms, of course. Yeah, classroom is still a big thing. If we can finally get an outer room classroom, uh, we'll just spam them and we'll go through all the classrooms. That's will probably unlock all the knowledge we need. All right, Stark. Same. I'm glad you made it. I'm. I hope you have a very nice day, and that you don't feel too tired. Light, as always. A pleasure. And you know, everyone else who's still lurking around, I appreciate you a lot. I hope you all have a great night. I might raid out. All right. All right. Let's go say hi to Zessie. He's playing Pokemon. ZZZ raid. If you have like a sleepy mode, do we have? Yeah, it's sleepy mode. There. Going to sleep. Oh, this is the raid message. Zelda Zone Zero. We'll see. Hey, Alex. Good morning. Have a nice day, Alex. Bye bye.